come on. Get the game. There it goes. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I am going to continue the Remedy series with Quantum Break. I have played this a little bit back when it first came out. I enjoyed it then. I will be playing from the beginning, so even though I am in the middle of a game here, up here, the continue part, I will be starting a brand new one. So, new game, on easy, and yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. Yes. Starting a new game will permanently remove all saved progress, collectibles, diaries, and upgrades. Yes. That is fine with me. Starting a brand new game here. Act 1. The number one killer is time.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all.
Oh, look, it's Iceman.
This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Paul Serene was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack?
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
In all time travel, everything is messy and confusing.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning.
It's always a good place to start.
When you
at the
first
beginning.
arrived at Riverport University.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved.
2016.
Paul said it
This
was
game was only
world-changing.
8 years old then.
He was right.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road! Asshole.
He looks just like
Riverport
Iceman.
University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
Ooh, look at that smooth 144
You'd been away for
frames per
6
second.
years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
So a really funny thing is when I first played this, I pirated it, and you literally have a pirate eye patch on your eye when you're pirating the game. It's hilarious. Hey, who's this? Let's talk to him.
Rough night, huh?
Oh yeah, they've been drinking.
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Okay, guy's definitely drunk.
I guess I should go find Paul.
Yeah, okay. I think there are collectibles in this. Seems to be a collectible in every Remedy game. I don't know if they were there in Max Payne, but they are definitely here in this game, and Alan Wake American Nightmare, and all that stuff. So, hey you, take action now. Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is the part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you going to put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you going to take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online. Use hashtag save the library and get loud. The only way they'll stop if they look bad enough doing it. The only way they'll stop is if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. 8th. No 8th. This person needs to go back to college and learn how to fucking English. Let's show them there are still people who in Riverport who give a crap. Okay. Yep. Locate narrative
Paul.
Jack,
words.
Just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right. You'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.?
I was
Why
gonna
not
read that.
Wait till morning. Pull it up.
I was gonna read that game. Thanks for ruining the ability to read whatever that was saying. Display. No. Okay. Cool.
Has been a showman.
So it's something about finding narrative things, and I didn't get to read it because the game had to start talking, and I couldn't talk over that. Okay, what does this say?
That's vaguely ominous.
It's just a painting, a mural. Moving at 144 frames per second. This game is... He's running weirdly. Hello, people.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
You guys look comfortable. Or at least she does.
Babe, can we go home yet?
Stop Monarch Problems poster. Stop Monarch Problems. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish dominance. On October 9th, they used the TH at the end. They're using proper English. They intend to demolish the Riverport University Library to make for additional Monarch-funded university research centers. They've gone too far. Sick of Monarch Solutions turning our city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. It's time to stop trading cultures for profit. It's time to stop Monarch. On October 8th at 7 p.m., help us spread awareness of Monarch's shameful actions by joining our protest in the central courtyard. Camp out and enjoy the all-night music. Tell your friends. For more information, contact Amy Ferrero. Amy A. Ferrero at riverportuniversity.com. This is a non-alcoholic event. Okay. See, I found 2 out of 6 narrative objects. Nice. Also, I need to fix something here. Nope, that didn't do anything. Yeah, we'll move that right over here. Here we go. That looks better. Okay. Another one. That looks like Doom handwriting. Old Gods of Asgard tribute. Look, see, this is in the Alan Wake universe. At least in the universe that all the old Gods of Asgard are in. Guest seminar, Dr. Sophia Amaral, Thursday, September 29th, 7 p.m. at the Henry Kim Theater. The recently appointed head of Monarch Solutions Research Division, Dr. Sophia Amaral, has taken much of her inspiration from the theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce, and now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for chronon particles. Her presentation will highlight the evolution of chronon particle research and will be followed by a Q&A focus on career advice for aspiring as physicists. I'm taking a picture of the Old Gods of Asgard, though, thing, because that's cool. We like the Old Gods of Asgard. At least I do, anyway. Okay, can't go in there. It wants me to go to the physics building, so I'm going to explore everywhere else before I do. Down with Monarch! We hate Monarch! Sounds like a studio's.
Come on, Amy, call it a night. There's nobody left to convince.
I might have to lower the frame rate down to 60, because it's kind of like blurring a little bit.
Protests seem like a lost cause. Maybe sympathize with the students.
Yeah, let's display. I don't want to lock to 30 FPS. I was locking to 60 FPS, but can I lock to 30 FPS? I don't want the film grain on, though. What's this?
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you can just ask me.
We get to talk? Yep, okay.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details.
Is it over here? Okay.
Go ahead, check out the chart.
In,
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. For what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Okay, so Monarch's problems. Selling out Riverport since 1999. In 1999, they bought out all major tech and security companies in Riverport using earnings from shady investments. In 2000, they evaded questioning regarding who was truly running Monarch. In 2001, they bought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. In 2006, they bought an island called Gold Island, tore down war monuments to construct R&D facilities. In 2008, they demolished Riverport's central train station to build the Monarch Tower, and in 2010, they purchased the entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. Alright, that sucks. What's in here? We got a TV. Sign the petition, expose the truth. Just leaving their random keyboard and mouse out here so people can... Oh shit, somebody's sleeping back there. They're not sleeping. They're sleeping? They're sleeping. Here's a history of Max Payne and Alan Wake games having a TV displayed. Displaying something. In-game TVs.
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe.
Oh shit, it's Max Payne and some random lady. Or is that Alex Casey?
Endless ocean of darkness.
Oh, he's got the clicker from Alan Wake.
Every story finds its writer.
That's got to be Alex Casey. He's clicking through the channels. Oh shit! Is this a preview for Alan Wake 2 in 2016? An 8-year-old preview? Or 7? It is Alex Casey. Is it Alex Casey the movie? Oh wait, it's... Oh shit, it's Mr. Shh. Oh shit, Alex Casey's dead. Return. That's the Alan Wake theme.
All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Was that an in-game preview for Alan Wake 2 7 years early? Yeah, it was. Okay, interesting. And we were all saying this game is not related to the Alan Wake universe. Hell, it isn't.
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Who are you?
Hey,
Protest's over. Head home.
Who's Liam Burke?
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
Come on. I've been in shit enough to smell out security.
You sure this is somewhere you want to be sniffing around?
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Just walk away.
Liam Burke, a Monarch security officer. Our first meeting was cordial compared to him introducing a rifle butt to my head later on.
Oh shit. Spoilers. Looks like we got some more signs to read up here. Okay, what's going on here? Dr. Kim Memorial Article. In Memoriam, Dr. Henry Kim, PhD. Oh shit, he died this year. I mean, in-game year, this year. 1965 to 2016. Oh shit, he's older. He's younger than my mom. Our dear friend and colleague, Henry Kim, PhD, passed away on Friday, February 12th, 2016, at the age of 50. So he hadn't even had a birthday yet in 2016. As a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for tireless devotion to his field and students. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Him and his students. His field and his students, both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Meyer-Joyce field, were his students. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division. While maintaining this position, he also contributed heavily to the research at Riverport University, lending his services to the development of Project Promenade, based on his students' discoveries, which he continued to work on until the time of his death. Rest in peace, Henry Kim. That's 6 out of 16. Oh look, it's Paul Serene.
Not exactly modest, are we, Paul?
Riverport University employee highlight. Paul Serene, project director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects at the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that have resulted in the extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as project director development here at the university. Well, let me reread that again. I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as project director development here at the university. What does that mean? Project director development? Project director of development here at the university? For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 1999 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape the path to create practical applications for William's work by building on the foundations that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game. Yeah, that's pretty wordy about yourself. Is there anything over here? These are really fancy. What are these, windows? I'm assuming these things shut to like keep something inside. Perhaps like a radiation or some shit, but it doesn't stop whatever this is over here. And does this go down? Can I go into that? That looks kind of cool. I always found these buildings to be weird and futuristic looking at the same time. I hear the old Gods of Asgard music playing somewhere around here. Okay, I guess we're gonna go inside.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could. Son of a
Sorry,
bitch.
I'm trying to get me some
Jack Joyce,
gum because my mouth
in the flesh.
just had some
The
enchiladas for dinner.
esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. I'm shaking money bags.
Shut up and bring it in.
Stone Crow.
Welcome home.
Is that Old Gods of Asgard
6 years.
tribute band?
And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
You got a tour dates on the back of your shirt there, huh? What drinks we got in here? Sizzle. Oh shit. Okay. It just takes a second for it to
In
focus.
here, Jack. Going up.
Okay, hold on. I was trying to read the stuff. You know, explore around the world, see what's going on. Some bars and graphs in there on that computer in there. Ooh, what's this?
It's quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors. Hey, Jack. Over here. Come on. Going up.
I'm reading stuff. Hold on.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
Monarch Solutions Job Fair. Meet Monarch spokesperson Martin Hatch in person. September 29th, 2016, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. You're about to graduate and you're looking for the next step. Your future starts here. Your future starts here. Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. We are actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including energy solutions, security enforcement, marketing, Chronon research, robotic engineering, customer service, information technology. Attend our 1 p.m. seminar with Monarch's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Monarch Solutions. Be part of a bright new future. Be part of the Monarch family. Okay. Is that not Monarch? Okay. It's a nice looking chair. Okay. I guess we're going up.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never.
Except, you know, there it is right there.
Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
Ooh, sit a spell.
We'll get to your lab.
in Paul's presentation
I
at the
want to see your
university.
presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of Chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles.
Look, it's the guy from
all-encompassing
Lord of the Rings.
field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time.
And Lost.
Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
Okay, cool. How do I get up? How do I get up?
All right, let's do this.
Oh, the light, the
So this is
daylight's
about
showing.
quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
Look at these Monarch branded computers. Look, it's Umbrella all over again. This is going to be a long game, I can tell, guys. It was a AAA game when it first came out. Spouted out how the game's going to be episodic.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
Light radiation protective suit. Oh shit. GPS sync chronometer connected to the operation PRMS. The required PPE above must be worn beyond this point. Well, where's my PPE?
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your
Is there a way to make myself walk instead of run? Move forward, okay. Walk, okay, caps lock.
brother found out the scope of what we were building here, well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works. But they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
You always did drag me to these situations.
Me drag you. One word, Utah.
Haha. All right. Touché.
And from what I hear, you've attracted plenty of trouble without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
Jack.
Alright, I'm going to lower this down to 30 FPS because it is looking really weird.
You know asking for our help is not easy for me.
Oh wow, that looks like shit. Okay, never mind. We're going to go back up to 144 FPS.
I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right. I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you.
I don't know. That's a good question. I guess we're going to find out. But it does have it. I found out that this takes place in the Alan Wake universe. There was an Alan Wake like preview for like what looked like Alan Wake 2. It had Alex Casey in it. Had Mr. It had an old Gods of Asgard reference. So this might be related to the Alan Wake series. From Jack Joyce, free coming home, to Paul Serene. I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. To Jack Joyce, yada yada. I just booked you a flight from Bangkok to Riverport. First class, taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you arrive. When you get here, and drive you straight to the airport university. Wow, drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but we'll explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but I can't wait to see you again. From Jack Joyce to Paul Serene. Almost 2 decades as friends. Not once have you ever asked for help. This must be bad. Are you okay? What kind of trouble are you in? Of course I'm in. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to Riverport as soon as possible. We'll wait by computer for further details. And the first question. And nope, there's just okay. Jack, you know I'm the last person to ever ask for a favor, but I desperately need your help, man. Everything I've built here, my entire career, it's all at risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that will put this project back on track. But I can't do it alone. I need somebody I can truly trust to help me fix this. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport is the last place you want to be, but I have a flight booked for you. I can't have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize that this is by no means a small ask, but I'm desperate. I need to know if you're in. Best, Paul. That's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project arc soon. I keep the photo as my phone background. Your noble protest still provides me with inspiration. Travel safe. Well, this is a long conversation. They don't have the rights, so it's officially not connected, but it's actually 100% connected. Yeah. You ever let that one go? This is a long conversation that they're having over email. I'm not going to read all this. It's more reading than I wanted to do. But hey, we found another thing. It's still Remedy made, so yeah, definitely in the universe. AED.
So, what's this?
Oh shit.
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes. Years ahead of our time.
It's funny how time works like a clock in this game. I don't think that would actually normally work like that.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core.
Wait, why am I doing this?
I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
I don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it. But what you were saying is that this game doesn't affect the events that happen in Control and Alan Wake 2 is what you're probably saying.
Forward, Jack.
Oh shit! What'd I do?
That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
For a project director who doesn't know anything about science, you sure are doing a scientific thing right now.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I have to hold down the caps lock? Okay, I'm switching that control. Why is caps lock? Does shift do anything? Shift is damn it. Q, Alt, use. E, does E do anything? Use, F. Z, X, and C. Okay, I'm gonna use it as Z to do that, because caps lock as walk is gonna be Z. Okay. Alright. We're going back. But how are you doing, Venice? How's it going?
I could tell this was different. Still, I
Alright,
didn't
now
understand
I'm
how
actually
massive
walking.
and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
I don't like how, even when I'm holding walk, I'm not actually walking. Did I read this?
Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Well, before I take that, I'll read this. Meredith, Mayor. We absolutely cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put Project Promenade on hold, then we will lose every Chronon specialist on staff overnight. Monarch is paying double the wages we are. It would be an absolute nightmare. Oh, so he doesn't even work for Monarch. Okay. Absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There is no doubt he is a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability.
Or just read through my personal emails instead.
Yep, I'm doing that. Yep, exactly what I'm doing. He's lost the sight of the big picture. His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on ludicrous conjecture. The only reason we pulled Will in as an advisor is because there are no other qualified specialists available who the investors will trust to sign off on the project now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need you to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before a final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours, I'll make this right. And Meredith giving him some bad news about William being mentally damaged. Okay. I only found 13. Where's the other 3? Okay, grab the key.
We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out. 3, 2, 1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time?
Wait, why did it go to 30 FPS? Hold on a second. It's not locked to 30 FPS anymore.
It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
Why is it
This
30
is
FPS?
crazy,
Okay,
Paul.
now it's
I mean, this can't
bumped
be
up.
safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
Can I go inside? Probably a bad idea if I went inside, huh?
2 minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
It works.
Paul! What? How...
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's 2 of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just...
Doesn't... When you touch yourself in time travel, you explode?
Disasters before they happen. Cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
He's gonna kill himself.
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here. It's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally
That's
impossible.
true.
I mean, I can't even...
I think that's Marvel, maybe.
Now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
Alright, we're gonna set the date on the console to 5 minutes in the future. Now we're back to 30 FPS again for cutscenes.
What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him! Shut up!
Hold
Damage
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking
I know.
straight. Put the gun down.
It's
Jesus Christ.
I remember where I heard that if you touch yourself,
Time
you
is
like
going to end.
cause issues for time
Yeah.
travel.
You have to trust me. Or what?
But it was somewhere.
No, I gotta let you out.
We are breaking the quantum.
Oh God. No, 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 no. No.
And they come into America's ass. Did you know that your caps lock on your keyboard is in reference to when they were caps locking each other?
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. Exactly my point. He's seeing the untempered schism.
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
You don't even have a caps locking your keyboard? Because you have like a 40% keyboard. How do you walk in a game like this if you don't have a caps lock?
You broke. Time. What the hell? This is crazy. Will.
You slightly tickled the analog stick. So you're playing with a controller, not a keyboard and mouse.
Jack. Hey, Will.
Zero state. What have we done?
She warned me. And I knew she was right. All this time.
Character models in this are pretty damn good, to be honest.
We're too late.
Eyes are a little weird, but I gotta go help Paul. Is that a thing I can access? No? Okay.
Come on. It's jammed. This wasn't supposed to happen. The fingers off.
Stutter. Collapsed.
Oh shit, Monarch. It's totally Umbrella. They've got armed security guards and everything. Armed, like, special forces guys.
Jack! There's no other way out. I'm going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No. Jack! This way. Jack! Jack!
The TVA, we got this time.
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry!
He's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
Never! Okay, gotta squeeze through here, huh?
Jack, your hands. Gotta keep moving. No!
Oh shit! I can control time! Oh shit, I just killed a guy.
Jack. You just... What just... Go. This way. Move.
These
That was the first time my power
cutscene
started to manifest.
FPS things are
An
jarring.
out of control burst of energy that saved Will.
Jack, the proximity to the pulse.
This guy's definitely dead. Oh, yeah.
Altered your relation to the chrono.
Will. What I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
These signs are missing paper.
I'll try to
Are
explain, but we
missing
have to go.
words and letters and stuff.
Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance.
Ow. Dude.
That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
What? Wow, really?
Will, more of them. Hide.
Literally just... Are those post-it notes on a server?
They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about
This is not very well organized.
Calculations. I tried to make you listen to me.
By shoving a gun in my face?
Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always... You...
Have you played this before, Venice?
You're on this side. We sure you didn't head back up to the lab? You could have gone back and tried to take the surface
This
elevator.
doesn't make any sense. How? Why are
You have not.
here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to Flushing out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
Good job, Will.
May have to crawl behind.
Raider team, target spotted exiting the service elevator.
You heard her. Let's go.
That was about 5 minutes in the future.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. It's bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Well, I've played a little bit of it on before Xbox. I definitely do like it. It's basically Alan Wake, but with time powers instead of light powers. Or Control with time powers instead of telekinetic powers. I knew it was on this computer. From Maria Inns to Paul James Ness. How long is this conversation? Not that long, okay. Hey James, Paul Serene just had me go through every step of activating the machine in detail for him for over 3 hours. Do you have any idea what's going on with Project Promenade?
Let's go.
Do you think he's replacing us? And what about Dr. Joyce? All that stuff he said about how we won't be able to stabilize the chronon field. What if he was right about the miscalculations? I know he comes across as a crank, but he came up with a lot of the research we're now building on. I don't understand the implications if there is an error, but Joyce seemed to think it was a serious business. Also, I tried to look up an overview of the figures today, but all the files have been locked out by somebody named Martin Hatch from Monarch Solutions. I know they put some money into this project, but do they seriously have that much authority over us? I'm so confused. Rhea. Oh, it's a new episode already.
Fracture in time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car.
So I missed some things.
You're better at the door thing.
Will, get out!
Oh, target's armed. Opening fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
Infinite bullets? Oh shit.
Jesus.
Go, go, go! Weapons free! Enemy
Will,
spotted!
stay down.
Give up! Down the gun, Joyce!
Stop
me!
fucking
Fire
shooting at
support!
us. God.
Ooh, headshot.
Will, are you okay?
I think so.
How do I uncrouch?
I know. This is way out of hand.
I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Oh, I'm definitely running. Ooh, I got an SMG. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3 to swatch weapons. Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
You just initiated a quantum ripple. Watch the next episode of the show. Oh, wait, what? He's not rewinding time in his pocket for the SMG, though. That's true. Okay, hold on. It says something about episodes. Oh, I should probably turn this down, too. Oops. I wanted 50%. Yeah, that'll work. Yes, disable copyrighted music. Yes. Great for when streaming the game. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this to 75. 70 works. They came up with that in 2016 to disable copyrighted music. Good job, Remedy. Good job.
This is not good. There's the elevator to the lobby. It's coming down. Hide!
Not again.
Wait, I think they're just telling you that the actions you choose in game affect the never episode of the show. The episode that we never see.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Where is everybody?
These guys are working. Monarch? Why the hell is Monarch firing at us?
That's Alan Wake if I ever seen it. Oh shit. What was that?
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after
Yeah, but there's a way that you could watch the show, I thought, but maybe you can't
It's
anymore.
the only way out.
You can still play the game. From Charlie Wincott, Forward Library Protest to Liam Burke. Burke, check it out. I was looking for key people among these protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot. You can watch the show, but it just won't affect it anymore. I don't have any consequences, God. Okay. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's not like they have an official website with an organization chart or something. But one of them had her email address on a poster, so I took a look. Took a look in at her inbox. Totally a great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interesting and not boring at all boring me to death. This Amy Ferrero seems to be in charge. It's not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this shit and generally calls the shots. So if we're gonna grab somebody we can spin things later on, she'd be the one. She's got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. There's some other names and intel in there you might find useful. This is a long conversation. I'm not gonna read it anymore. Alright, we're going to the email.
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture, I need...
Plus, the emails are going backwards, so like
Okay,
it tells me the
just walk
newest
me through
email
this, Will.
first and not the
Okay, time's
oldest
broken.
email last, which should be in the other
Now
direction.
you're saying we could fix it?
In theory, I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Emails should be in-game. Emails should be in reverse direction.
Oh!
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again.
This guy just tries nothing and everything works.
Somehow I could focus and unfreeze Will, even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner. She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
Oh, just took his gun. And just taking their guns. That's hilarious. Door locked and your security clearance removed. Let me try. Opens door. Can I walk in front of these bullets and get hurt? Can I walk into the bullets and get hurt? Ha! I just walked right through the bullet. What's this? Hey, short email. I can read this one. From Liam Burke, Monarch Operation. To Monarch Prowler Squad. I'm going to be working in conjunction with Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Martin Hatch assures me that you already know your roles, but I'm sending this list to make sure that you understand the roles of the squads you will be potentially assisting if the operation does not go according to plan. There is no room for error on this one. Bandit Squad. Establish and enforce perimeter around University and ensure quick arrival and departure of Extraction Squad and Corps. Prowler Squad. Move all civilians beyond viewing distance of extraction operation using cover story supplied. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then apprehend any witnesses of operation extraction. Raider Squad. Infiltrate physics lab. Block all exits. Apprehend Jack and William Joyce if possible. Eliminate if not. Assist Extraction Squad in removing the core from Time Machine. Extraction Squad. Remove core from Time Machine. Lower core and wheel out to extraction truck. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then extract core via the helicopter. Deliver core to ground zero operation. Await for instructions on final transport to Monarch Tower. Striker Squad. Remain underground parking garage as last resort. Contaminant measure. I found all 3 narrative objects. Hey, yay! Elevator suck. We can't get out. Let me try. It works. He's got plot armor, man. Is he turning around to look at me? I think he is.
Where's your car?
This way.
They're starting to move. Are you coming? What are you doing? Let's go. Come on. What are you doing, dude? Can I kick this guy off?
I met this girl. On my way here, I'm gonna get her moving. She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
Because she's being held by the guy.
It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing?
Dude, why are you all the way over there? It's because she's being held on to somebody that I'm not touching.
They're taking everybody, every witness to what they've done.
If they don't have guns, they can't shoot them, right? Oh look, it's this asshole.
We can get to the parking lot through the lecture hall.
Here is the Old Gods of Asgard reference.
You knew it was gonna happen. How?
Father, it's complicated. I'll explain in the car.
Time is stuck at 4:18 a.m.
Through this door.
screenshotting this.
Oh no, no. My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh god, it's
Okay. Okay, Will.
This
Calm
game
down,
takes place
okay?
in the Alan Wake universe, but
I'll take care of
Alan Wake
this.
does not take place in the
I'll fight my
Quantum
way
Break
through.
universe.
I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Here. You'll need the keys. Hey, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
Press V to activate time vision to locate enemies, hazards, and items. Time vision deactivates when you move.
What the hell? My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to...
It's supposed to be...
But Alex Casey's an FBI guy. Max Payne was just some random detective. Official Remedy Universe. Details and names will be changed because of legal reasons. Have some of the details being changed. Time
I could
echoes.
see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Is that a thermos? A thermos that I can't... No, it's not a thermos. It's a big-ass water bottle.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
There we go.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
Interesting.
Oh shit!
Tap mouse 3 to cast a time stop.
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing.
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. I gotta get back to him. I swear to God, if you hurt him!
Who do you think you are? Go, go, go! Shoot him!
I could do this.
No. Oh, it's got a recharge. It's got a cooldown. Apparently I can't aim for shit. Oh, the car exploded. Holy shit. I didn't know the car could explode.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's...
He's got a D12. It looks like a D12.
Oh shit!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
Help me! You don't know what you're doing.
Will. Fuck. Where I left Will. I gotta get back to him. Fast. I swear to God, if you hurt him!
health I have.
How many of these assholes are there?
I could do that. Change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get to Will.
Wait.
He's in trouble.
Where do I need to go? Back in here? Okay.
You're Jack Joyce.
Who's Beth?
Where's my brother?
Who's Beth?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me. Will. Will!
Interesting. Here's the Alan Wake reference again. I didn't actually read this.
I gotta get to Will.
Uh-huh.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can shut the hell up.
But just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one first.
Will.
Oh shit.
Fuck!
Shit. Oh, shit.
You met Beth Wilder, who could have shot you, but didn't. Oh shit.
You asked for it.
What the fuck is going on in there? Go!
Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Gotta get to the library. That's where they're taking him.
What is this? Something I can grab? No? Yeah, I know I like this game.
Gotta keep moving, Jack.
I played a little bit of this back in when it first came out, so about 7, 8 years ago. Do I go down these steps? Okay, looks like I do. Maybe there's something up here I can access. Oh, that window's not even... Okay. That window... We got regenerating windows! Okay, so I can't go out that door. That's why I need to come down. There's no reason for me to go down the stairs then. Hold on, what's this?
makes sense. Dragging this asshole to the library? Airlift's already initiated. He should be gone by now.
The time machine. You taking the time machine?
Hey, I said no talking.
He said no talking.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Lights are out across the whole damn campus.
Open fire!
It's Joyce!
Move around! Who do you think you are?
If I could blind fire, that'd be kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, so there's two guys downstairs.
I will.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Heavy pistol. Okay, that's
I gotta get to Will.
that's cool. No, wait. What the? Okay.
I have to reach Will before it's too late.
Which way do we go here? That way.
Why are you taking here? It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Waiting orders. Over?
Will. They took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast.
Okay, nothing here. You know, can't just go through this door here.
There's gotta be another way in.
Okay. It's a fence, can't you just climb it? What was that? Let's drive this right in. Stag. That sounds familiar.
Where did that come from?
Use space to climb over obstacles. Okay, I can jump things. What is this thing?
Here I
It's like
thought
I'm not
it
the
was
only
gonna
one with
be
a
a
grudge.
quiet night, but it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-monarch protest at Riverport University.
Is that Eddie?
I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel in the employ of Monarch Solutions detaining students, and some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this protest thing. It's just a goddamn building, people. It ain't worth anybody getting shot over. Although, if they are shooting people over, that's some heinous bullshit right there. Either way, I've got a feeling this is gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets better. Stay safe, people.
That doesn't sound like copyright-free music. There we go. Climb up this thing. Climb up the scissor lift. Climb up this thing. Oh, we got platforming, huh? Okay.
Come on, I don't have time for this.
Oh. I see what to do now.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow. That looks like a way up.
Time platforming.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Hey! Hands where I can see!
Oh shit! Who shot him?
What the hell is going on around here?
Can I shoot the lights? And I can shoot them, but they don't go out.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders.
They got over. Wonder where the brother is.
The library's ready to blow.
Oh, dude, that shoot the guy's head off? Oh no. Just really good headshot is all.
Jack, run!
Hold, press control to create a time shield that puts bullets. Iceman's time powers are growing.
Thanks for the heads up.
Get shrapnelized.
Will, you alright? You're fine. I got a whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
Get me out of here first.
You alright? Very, very durable computers
We
and
have to
stuff.
hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need the...
Hold that thought.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the traffic.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
Yeah? Well, it's not too late to leave you.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time?
No.
It's time to come up with one.
Why are they still shooting? They wanted to take us alive.
Keep pushing.
Get headshot.
Little help. Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault.
Well, that one's already blown up. That's why I didn't blow up the second time.
My power to stop it.
But you
Oh.
never told me
Hell
any
yeah.
of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
Back to his car. Are there any other items that I missed? Not really.
Let's move before more of them show up.
Okay.
Jack!
What? Is he in charge? How does that work?
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Oh shit!
Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
He's gonna shoot him.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
I know.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Oh. Oh, he's gonna Die. Oh, shit.
You're not going.
End of Act 1. Oh, no. No, I don't want to skip. Oh, I guess maybe I do want to skip. Junction. Aha! So they are playing the little episode things.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We may have a traitor on the inside. You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan.
Oh, wait, what? I'm playing as Paul?
We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
the public will start asking questions, potentially turn on Monarch.
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side. But that leaves us with
the loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
Did his head turn around 180 degrees? Holy shit. Zavala. What the hell, man? What is this?
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder. How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good. Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved, but his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan. It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
Huh.
We had Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
Oh shit, it's this lady.
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Activate the junction. Oh.
Paul.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
The junction power reveals 2 potential futures. Your decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and the live-action show. Choose wisely. Show hardline, show PR. What does that mean? What do those mean? What does that mean, I wonder? What's wrong with the hardline?
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles,
that's not what I wanted,
eliminate
but...
all witnesses.
Okay.
It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
Oh, it's showing me the options. Okay.
This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Okay. So we get to see the options.
I want us to.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce. Hey, what is sneaking around down there? Hey, I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
Serene charges the hardline approach. He orders all witnesses eliminated. Manipulates. Ooh, which one do we want to go with? This is kind of tough. Dennis, if you're there, what do you think? This is makes the game worth a second or multiple playthroughs, because then you get to see what the story plays out like. So PR is like the good guy choice, and Q and hardline is like the bad guy choice. But I'm playing as Jack Joyce, so I don't know, it's a tough one. If I were to probably makes the game different for me to play as too, because I'll be chased by a lot of people in PR. But in hardline, everybody's gonna, I think, so hardline is good for Jack, bad for the bad guys. PR is good for the bad guys and bad for Jack. So PR will make it harder for me. Hardline will make it easier for me. I think I'm gonna go bad guys. Make the bad guys evil.
We're taking the hard line. Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Take her and the others to the Ground Zero operation.
Make it quick. Painless.
No, wait. Please! Please stop! Please! Help me!
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us.
to decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
24% of the community agreed with my choice. Oh, shit. I forgot this is a thing, too. And we do get the live action show still. Okay.
Time's up.
What do you want?
Names, witnesses, anyone who might implicate Monarch. See those two men on either side of you? Well, I'm going to stand. I'm going to leave. And the one on your right is going to shoot you in the head.
Fuck you. Wait!
Jesus.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, what happened to those people? What? They got suits that let them travel through time?
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that?
Why the hell did he use the word
Knowing how isn't
transpo?
important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
Haha, he's using a Microsoft phone. Those are outdated already. They don't exist.
This is an official Monarch.
Unable to stream. So it's still a streaming service.
Private security forces. Okay, now, City Hall servers are on a different platform than the rest.
Okay, this is a pretty long part, so I'm going to pause this really quick, put up my BRB screen, and give me something to drink, so I'll be right back. Figure maybe letting a buffer would help a little bit.
Have all these government contractors who need two-way access. That means weaknesses. So, all we have, huh? Where what?
Weaknesses, you said.
Shut the fuck up, Brenner. Now, all we have to do is identify as a client who had previous access, maneuver our way through all the holes poked in the firewall, and assuming all these ports are just left open, then all we have to do is use protocol numbers and just move our way up. Simple? Come on. Come on. And we're in. Yeah? Street cams, dash cams, computers at headquarters. I mean, hell, I could hijack police scanners and put out an APB on your mom. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Coffee?
Yeah, I know, it's coffee. The fuck is it doing on my desk, Brenner? Have you ever seen one of these? Hmm? You know what it is?
Coaster.
Coaster. Yeah, do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it. Now, you tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, and that makes me sad for you. All we do now, we draft an email to Mayor Rackley letting him know that Monarch is offering their private security forces, which of course he's gonna take because at this point, without him knowing, we've tied both his hands behind his back when he wasn't looking. And that, Brenner, is how you take Riverport under Monarch control.
It's fucking awesome.
Shit.
Martin Hatch, oh shit.
Mr. Hatch, perfect timing.
Wincott, where are we with Joyce?
Joyce, yeah, I've got cameras. I just need to find a locale.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Oh, but, well, I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office.
Take your coaster with you. It's like watching a TV show.
Things have been really bad at work.
Because we're literally watching a TV show.
I'm sorry.
You beat real fast, now you're lost. Oh no. Yes, it's the live action show. I can rewind it.
Okay.
Somehow. Yeah, I can rewind it here.
Oh, these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body.
Want to rewind it?
It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
Let's get back to work.
Okay.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
It's actually streaming it still.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh,
She is.
I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult.
So I made a decision that caused someone to die, and 24% of the community agreed with me on my decision.
You would.
Close your eyes.
This almost gives Metal Gear Solid 4 a run for its money on, you know, cutscene length.
It's okay. Go.
Yes, they are still longer, but it still gives them a run for their money still. Because, you know, it's a fairly long cutscene here.
Yeah.
Not even halfway through it yet.
We got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. Inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
He's leaving again. We're supposed to feel for this guy, I think, now. Because he doesn't like what Martin Hatch did. Martin Hatch is the leader of Monarch.
Boil over at any moment. Riverport police are asking that citizens stay clear of the area and avoid.
Oh shit. What's going on here? Time's breaking? Oh, it's Paul Serene. He looks really weird in this, like, zoom-in scene.
Monarch's headquarters, demanding answers. Our thoughts are with the families of Amy Ferraro and all others who are missing at this time. More on this story as it develops.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack,
You've already seen it.
tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. We need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
Thank you for joining us. We're going to take you live to a press conference Riverport's own Mayor Rackley is currently holding regarding last night's violence at Riverport University.
The Riverport Police Department is currently investigating the premature demolition of the university library. Monarch Solutions is lending a hand in this investigation. I want to encourage the people of Riverport to offer them every assistance in finding those responsible. Police are not releasing any information until they complete their investigation. A government bill to crack down on laboratory experiments on animals is expected to become law today. Animal rights activists
Over in the lab at the university this morning, someone solved the equation. Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch security forces have teamed up with local police to hopefully keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
What's up, IT?
And you wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be.
Monarch is 100%. Oh shit.
It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller.
I was gonna say, Monarch is totally 100% Umbrella.
Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. Do you think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight?
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know it would just pause off screen. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You've 3 seconds till I pull.
Have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No.
Jack's gone.
Gosh, he's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Your hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not
to
give
call.
a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
So now we've got Liam joining our side.
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys. 29 down. 40 more to go. And more.
Oh no, it's the runny kind.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Patch is gonna love this. Oh, shit. The fucking golden boy. Gotcha.
Monarch employees, the food trucks will be parked outside.
Charlie. I need a favor.
Yeah.
Could we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office. Be good.
Oh shit.
It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like he was there, and that other guy kind of looks like you, but that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Now I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me, because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero.
Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah.
South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
Or trash can. Oh shit.
2nd floor. Gotta cut him off.
Oh.
He's heading out the entrance.
Why is that alarm blaring all the way over here?
No, come on!
Those wood things never do anything in movies and stuff.
Okay, he said he's south on Eastman, south on Eastman.
Driving the wrong lane there, guy. Oh, I guess there's only one lane.
Phantom team, he's
One way road or what?
He's flying, look out.
Copy.
Cut him off, cut, go.
Come on, you got this.
Hey, he's driving a Nissan. I drive a Nissan.
Stick with them. Get me alongside him.
Oh, fuck. Wait, does he have bulletproof glass or something on his car?
God, get him! 3rd Street, he's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner it.
What are you gonna do there, Liam? What is he gonna do? End of episode 1, okay. Well, we could pause here, but I want to keep going, so we're going to continue. Perfect place to hide something.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away, right now.
You've 3 seconds till I pull.
Have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman.
Look, it's the part from the live action cutscene.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real.
Watch a show with all of its quantum ripples unlocked. Oh, really? What is that? That's important. What is this? Life is Strange, but with guns. Collecting chrono sources allows Jack to upgrade his powers. Press T to view the upgrade menus. Okay. Oh, we got active pulse, increased strength, increased focus. Oh wait, Serene? Oh, diaries. Okay. Jack. Huh. time shield, time dodge. Time dodge and time rush. Okay, yeah. We'll purchase that. And no points left. Okay. 1 out of 7 Chronon forces. Is that another one? Crouch. Can I crouch here? Upgraded time power. Okay, I can't climb up there.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't. Thanks for the gun, asshole.
Can I shoot him? Can I I can shoot at him, but apparently not shoot him. Can I shoot her? Wow. This time thing kind of sucks.
The old industrial area. Why am I here?
Oh, what the hell? Graffiti that can tell time? I can see the graffiti that can see the future? Weird.
Only way forward. Huh.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not.
Well, that's weird.
Some time triggers allow Jack to manipulation of time of special objects. How do I do that? Oh, interesting.
Okay, doesn't last. Noted.
Got it.
When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
Got me another Chronon source. Okay. I don't know the upgrades. We'll buy that one. Where do I want to go? Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. Definitely got some platforming to do in this game.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to
Why do I see this conversation? What?
Seeing Paul's face on that screen was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts on disposing of those witnesses. Clear any trace of our involvement. Jack will come to us at the island tonight.
During the gala? You're sure?
Positive. Dispose of the witnesses.
Huh.
Monarch had bought out the entire industrial district for their operation. It'd make for an easy escape.
You might experience minor or none chronon radiation exposure (CRE) symptoms. Continuous visits should not exceed 480 minutes or 8 hours. This is an operational area. Clearance zone level 4 required. Over green zone, okay. Increased density of residual chronon particles present. Company approved PPE must be worn beyond this point. Report to the supervisor and leave the area immediately if you experience any type 2 CRE symptoms. Red zone. Potentially unreversible damage from CRE unless chronon environmental suit is worn. This is an operational area. Zone clearance level 6 is required. Personnel need to complete extraction protocol training sequence before entering this area. If you experience any type 3 CRE symptoms, contact Dr. Sophia Amaral immediately. Operation PRMS 55.72400/BM, Monday, our MON3 6-meter primary FM simplex. What the hell does that mean at the end there? I don't know. Okay. From Martin Hatch. It's a long one, okay. As you all know by now, we encountered unforeseen complications during the core retrieval operation at Riverport University. As a result, we were forced to take a more direct approach that led to unwanted attention. This attention must now be removed. Paul Serene has given us direct orders. As his chief advisor and operations manager, I will be making sure that we deliver upon those orders. We are to take a hardline approach in dealing with any threats to our plans. Your directives. Execute all witnesses. Any witnesses to our actions at the university are to be executed without prejudice. Said witnesses have been transported to the Ground Zero operation. We simply cannot afford any loose threads at this point in our operation. Perform routine questioning and then execute. Civilians who did not directly witness our operation but were present may be intimidated into silence. Such cases will be evaluated by supervisors in charge of the cleanup operation. If there's any doubt as to the effectiveness of softer methods, do not hesitate to execute. We're not taking any chances. Number 2, assist in core transportation. The Time Machine Core has been airlifted from the university to the dry dock near Ground Zero operation. All available personnel must assist in prepping the core for covert ground transport to Monarch Tower for installation. Number 3, find Jack Joyce. That's me! Jack Joyce's transport has gone missing shortly after reaching the Ground Zero operation. Liam Burke is heading a search party to find him. If you possess any information that might assist in his capture, report to me directly. Number 4, chronon harvesting. Until Jack Joyce was found, we are assigning additional security personnel to protect the chronon harvesting operation and Ground Zero perimeters. Teams have been stationed to patrol surrounding supply warehouses as well. Number 5, Monarch Gala prep. If your role is not impacted by the previous 4 directives, then you are to assist and prep for the Monarch Gala tonight, which is still moving forward as planned. More information to follow. Any questions regarding security can be directed to Liam Burke. Any other questions should be addressed to your supervisor. Okay. We got an assault rifle. Ammo for the assault rifle. I think, oh, there's this. A diagram listing all witnesses who are meant to be executed. Thelma Louise. That's funny. That's a name of reference. Nick Marsters. Jordan Einhorn. Amy Ferrero. Rest in peace. Tommy Zalasti. Rita Werest. Camilla Walkwater. So we still got Nick Marsters and Jordan Einhorn. I think a lot of these people look like they are much like in Alan Wake and in Max Payne, developers from Remedy. Not that I know what they look like, it just they look like people who might be dead.
Witnesses? No. Reaper team's finishing up with the last of them in A3.
Didn't expect to be leaving the university with a kill list. Why not deal with them at the campus?
Too exposed at the campus to finish there. Had to move the whole op here when things went south.
Goddamn mess. Media's gonna tear a hole in our ass. Who's on barrel and solvent duty?
Not me. That's for damn sure.
I can shoot that down.
Time to move.
Get behind him! Suppress! Changing mags! Fire support!
That seemed to glitch out for a second there.
Reloading shotgun!
Why do I switch weapons? Someone had a shotgun.
That's for Will. This elevator looks like the only way out of here. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Looks like that elevator needs power.
Those look like very uncomfortable chairs to be sitting on. Oh, what's this? I'm so confused. What is this pointing at? Oh, up top. Got it, okay.
No power. Figures.
Okay, follow the cord.
There we go. The hell is that? Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth.
I'm
You're the one my brother was looking for.
the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing shit parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No! Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find...
We both know that if you find him, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Where did you put the gun away at? Very slow elevator. About the slow as the one at my job. Another one. More upgrades. Go with focus.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day, and hope you're enjoying the game.
Orders. I'll make it quick. Ah, for Christ's sake. Misfire.
You're supposed to be the ones who's friggin' protecting us!
Is it the firing pin again?
I think so.
Solutions. Building a better future. Are you fucking kidding me? I bought your goddamn stocks.
What was that?
I saved him. Wherever they were.
How did you...
You're the taxi guy. You drove me to the university. What is all this?
They're killing everybody. Everybody from the university. They grabbed me out of my goddamn cab.
Jesus.
You saved my ass. How'd you get free?
I'm still figuring that out.
Personal belonging, eye drop bottle, Martin Hatch prescription contains Chronon. Interesting.
Monarch was
You
supposed to be a good
motherfuckers.
guy.
Keep fighting. Those are my last words to her. Sent chills up my spine to think I might have...
We're not here to talk about Amy Ferrero.
Jesus. Damn. What we got here? How long is this one? Okay. Paul, the fracture occurred at exactly 4:15 a.m. just as you predicted. However, the stutters seem to be occurring at an alarming rate, much more frequently than we expected. I know better than to question your knowledge on the matter, but I just want to be sure that the timeline you proposed grants us enough time for what must be done. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is that you continue consistent treatments or the efficiency will dwindle. We can't afford for your sickness to intensify, not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as the time permits. I'm worried about you. Yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it will take its inevitable course, but you worry too much. I understand your concerns, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance that our plan is moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need a guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. They need to know that I am in control. The university was only the first step. Now the real work begins. I am almost finished up at Ground Zero. I will head to the island for my treatment very soon. I couldn't have done this without you, Sophia. Now I'm reading these things in the correct order because, they have them backwards and shit. chronon thing over that way, I think.
Look, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know how to get there?
Dry docks. Yeah, I think I know the way. Whatever you need, I got your back. It's a push.
They really should have the doors like that labeled. But you can also see the hinges.
We gotta make it through that building to get to the dry dock. Thank Christ you're okay. What about that guy you went to see at the campus? Did he get out all right?
No. Not exactly.
Where is it?
This is messed up, man.
Is it in here?
I trusted Monarch. We can't let them get away with this.
Do I take this? I'm so confused. How do I get this thing? Hopefully it's down here, maybe. Yeah, in here or something.
I'll take a look.
I can't believe this. The world's gotta know what happened here.
They will. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah? I'm going WikiLeaks on these assholes when we get out. First, I gotta figure out how WikiLeaks works. But then I'm gonna WikiLeak the shit out of them. Oh, by the way. Oh, hey, the gate's open. Okay, gate's closing too fast.
Not necessarily.
So somehow I can get inside this building.
So, how are you gonna get past that gate?
There's a chronon thing in there and I want to get it. I don't know how to get it.
Shit. What are you, some kind of goddamn X-Man?
Yeah, I'm Iceman.
That was
Okay. Don't panic. It's,
friggin' sick, man!
alright. Not the reaction I expected.
I knew this kind of crap existed! Driving a cab, I've seen some stuff, man. I'm just glad you're on my side. So you're like a government experiment. Did they tell you what's going on here?
I only know what my brother told me. Time is breaking down, and Monarch is involved somehow.
Watergate all over.
Are we seriously having a
It's
conversation
really not.
100 feet away from each other?
So what is this place? What was Monarch doing at the university?
Get me to that dry dock, and I'll find out.
Okay, now I'm gonna explore before we go too far here, because I want some shit. Why are you talking? I'm not even over there. Stop talking. I'm exploring the area. Dude, seriously.
Monarch bought up the whole area in 2010, but the real question is, why was everyone so eager to sell? I've heard everything from radiation leaks to ghost stories. Personally, I think this place is haunted. And I got theories, man. Okay, check it out. You know how we all got jobs? What makes us think that it's not the same for ghosts in the ghost world? You still with me?
No, not really.
Okay, so this whole
I don't like this
place
Nick
was
guy
a
already.
Huge industrial area, and it's where all the ghosts did all the ghost work. You know, building ghost boats or whatever. And then, in 2010, they all lost their jobs. There was a big ghost recession, and now they just creep around all unemployed or whatever. Okay, that last part needs some work, but the first part's pretty fucking solid.
Yeah, it's definitely a theory.
Okay, are we done talking? Can I go explore? Thank you.
Need to get up to that open window.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let me explore. Shut up! I'm trying to explore, dude.
Is that another one of those? I'm starting to get the hang of this. All right, that's it.
That's how I get in over there. Aha!
All right, that's it.
Guess we're gonna buy this one. Can I go through this door now? How do I get back out of here? Oh, okay. Do I have enough upgrade powers now? Probably not. Yeah, these ones cost 3 and 4. Okay.
Made it. Now to get to that door.
The laptop over there. Oh man, no supplies for Alan Wake. Damn. There's something. What's this? Okay, yes, we're gonna start at the bottom here.
Hey, don't forget about
Shut up. I don't like you. Gil, where were you with the Prowler unit at the uni? Hearing all kinds of rumors that Jack Joyce took out 7 squads on his own. They're saying he's currently inactive without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about him freezing operators, disappearing into thin air. Even heard one about him being in 2 places at the same damn time. I thought it was all bullshit. We just got word that his transport went missing after it entered Ground Zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We've got reason to be alarmed? They ain't telling us shit over here. It's all rumors and conjectures from what I hear. I wasn't at the university up, but there's no way Joyce took out all those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. Well, so is Alan Wake. The stories floating around make it sound like he's shooting laser beams out of his goddamn asshole. Anyway, I think they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is fucked. Off the record, I heard Paul Serene has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody's been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember that research Dr. Marl was doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness? Rumor has it somebody sabotaged the tests. He had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the uni-up goes sour. Willing to bet the same person sabotaged us there. Keep your eyes peeled, man. Okay.
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for...
Hey, Clarice? That you?
This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I got footage of Burke taking out a guard in A1. Back a Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, you know, not sleeping. You know what I'm saying?
Dead.
Catch my drift? With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Dude's an asshole. Okay. What else we got in here? Anything? Anything else good? The laptop's up there? Okay.
I was starting to get a little antsy out there.
Yeah, I don't like you. Shut up.
All right, where are we going to next? Oh, hey, there's a map over here. We can figure out the best route to the dry docks.
Good for you.
Security's tight. We might have to head through that area called Ground Zero to get there.
That's the exact area where my brother used to have his workshop.
Your bro. You think he's connected to this somehow?
I'm gonna find out. You should stay here for now. I have a feeling the next part's gonna get messy.
Yeah, I don't do messy. All right, I'll guide you to the dry docks from here on the radio. Channel 3. I'll open up the door for you.
How do you know to open the door?
Keep safe.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Yeah, I heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a... Contact!
Kill 3 enemies with a single time blast. What the fuck is he doing? See that? He was fucking skating around.
Nick, are you there? Talk to me. Where am I going?
That warehouse is split into 2 halves. Find the exit, take the alley to the other side, and let me know when you're there.
All right.
I need to get up top somehow. How do I get up top? Here? Oh, nope, that box is broken. Yet I'm standing on it. I'm standing in midair. Awesome, I love it. No trespassing. Aha, up there. Oh, it doesn't work this time. Oh, just gotta try harder.
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile.
Mother.
You wanna talk this out?
Nice, he's dead. Advanced SMG, is that better? Can't really tell.
Gotta move.
Oh.
Got him through it. Nice.
That's all.
Okay, how do I get up top? Over here, maybe? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
They don't make this easy.
Can I jump up there? No.
I'm taking him down. Man down. Casualty.
Finally, some stairs to get up.
That's my cue.
What? It's like Max Payne all over again.
All right, taxi guy. Where am I headed?
It's Nick, by the way.
Jack.
Okay, there's a door on the upper level leading to a sky bridge, but looks like you need to turn off security to get it open.
How do I do that?
On the map, there's a squiggly line that leads from the door to a big square, and that square has two squigglies leading to little circles.
What the fuck does that mean? What am I doing here?
But it's the exact same thing.
Man, I'm not the superhero. Find the door, follow a squiggly line to a box, more squigglies, circles, do something. Security turns off and you're golden.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse
Thanks,
1
Nick.
and you still don't have eyes on him? What do they pay you for over there, huh?
Charlie, just tell me where he is.
Do I hear please?
Charlie,
Warehouse B4. Better hurry.
Storehouse 1. You heard him? Move in.
On our way.
Okay. Beth, I'm starting to grow suspicious about what's going on here. I have a hunch you feel the same way. I've been allowed a lot of freedom to come and go in my position, but it comes at a cost of very low clearance.
Hey, how we doing, boss?
Most members of the team
Still searching for circles.
Oh.
know something.
Yeah, they're not like literally squares and circles. The square is some kind of security console. Squiggles are cables, I think? Follow the cables.
You couldn't have just said that to begin with?
Thought I was clear enough?
Okay, where was I? Most members of the team know something I don't, and they're not eager to share. Tomorrow's operation is more than a simple retrieval mission. There are dates and times marked with detailed events that are expected to come to pass. I've seen charts with Fracture 4:15 a.m. labeled. It's way too much detail for a plan. It's like it's all been mapped out. How? Something big is coming. I can feel it. They told us our directive is to protect our world from dangers that lie ahead. If that's so, then why do I get the feeling there's something coming that we're doing absolutely nothing to stop? And if anybody else knows this, then why the hell is nobody acting on it? I can't sit back and watch if there's a chance that this could put Emily in danger. I need to know more. Serene won't answer my messages. Hatch is a closed book. I'm hoping you're an open one. Liam. Mr. Hatch, I've been monitoring company email servers and found something interesting. Just thought you might want to know your golden boy has been a bit snoopy as of late. Attaching his email below. What's this?
Okay, security's down.
Damn, that was quick.
Okay, I can't jump up there, even though it would make sense for me to be able to do so. And I can't go over wherever the hell that is. Looks like they just didn't populate that area. How do I do all this? Sorry for the sniffling. Trying to figure out how the hell to get the hell out of here. There we go. Oh, we got more guys coming.
Move up to the front!
The hell? Oh shit.
Light him up!
Time keeps breaking. What is all this stuff? Flammable gas. Oh. Where's that laptop at? Is that way over here? I kind of wish there was a sprint button, but that sprint button is like my shield or something. Weird. I guess I go this way.
Nick, I'm on the bridge.
Oh, map says you're heading towards a storage facility for, Joyce particles and harvesting equipment.
Joyce particles? This whole operation is based on my brother's research.
Your bro? You don't think he's working for...
No. I don't know what to think, but Paul is up to something big. See if you can find out more.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Let's do this.
Can I fight these guys? Oh no, I can't. They're way up there.
Sophia Amaral, Monarch's resident Chronon scientist.
Located within the River
She must know a lot of the same stuff Will did.
This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation you see today. All of Monarch's technology relies on these principles. Most notably, the chronon field regulator, or CFR, which is the
Ooh, I like this.
Friendly can't move! See that? It's that guy from the university.
Become more frequent with closer
Going
proximity
in!
to the ground when entering the yellow zone. This yellow zone contains chronon pockets ripe for harvest.
Friendly
The
down!
zero perimeter is to the conditions. We refer to this area as the Many who have entered ground zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on February 8th, 2015. We hypothesize that
Oh shit, where the hell did you guys come from?
Get around it!
For this reason, all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be complete before the fracture runs its course. For more information, please refer to the Target!
Got him. There we go.
That was close. Nick, I'm in the harvesting warehouse.
Looks like there's no clear exit on the ground level. Head for the upper floors when you're ready.
No clear exit down here. May have to head upward.
Easier said than done.
There's gotta be something I can use to get up there.
Another email. Okay. Sending. Whoops, what was that? What did I knock over? Okay, that thing. Sending a quick email to make sure that all divisions of the Chronon R&D department are on schedule. As you know, Monarch will be moving to Phase 3 on October 9th upon completion of the university operation. High-level milestone deliverables are for Phase 2 are as follows. Ground Zero harvesting op. By the end of Phase 2, we expect to have officially harvested enough Chronon particles from the Ground Zero operation to fuel necessary Chronon tech indefinitely. Access to the red zone should be completely prohibited from this point forward. All harvesting equipment will be dismantled and returned to Monarch Tower during Phase 3. CFR research. All research regarding the CFR must be complete and the CFR must be returned to the Monarch Tower for safekeeping. Lifeboat. Protocol testing phase of the lifeboat should be complete. Further testing will commence once the CFR is returned to Monarch Tower. Chronon Tech. Alpha build must be complete for all armor and weaponry. Beta Tech will commence during Phase 3. Dampener must have reached approved proof of concept deliverables. Please read the milestone booklet to make sure all departmental deliveries are achieved. Dr. Sophia Marl, Head of Research. Okay. Oh, this is a new area. Okay. Well, if I can't go up that way, I guess I have to go up this way over here somehow. Warning, chronon radiation. Okay, so there's gotta be something I can climb up on, like this over here. Nope. Okay.
Oh, not your average elevator.
No, it is not. Yep, it's a whole new area. Oh, upgrades available. Okay. I have 3 points. Oh, okay. Time Blast. Yeah, I'll purchase that. Oh, I don't need that.
Hey, Jack. I found a bunch of files here about your bro. Monarch started monitoring his workshop in 1999. And set up some chronon harvesting operation surrounding the building.
What was Will doing in there?
Those dates, 1999 and 2010, keep coming up in these files. Here is where it gets scary. 2010 minus 1999 equals 11. Times 11 by 2010, flip it backwards, 0112. It's not exact, but it's like a couple numbers off from being our zip code.
Dude, what the fuck?
Keep me posted.
I really don't like this Nick guy. Was it up here? Was it up to the... What is going on here? What exactly am I... Oh...
Okay. Getting closer, I think. Now, which way's the dry dock?
Huh. Interesting. Oh, what's this?
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No, Serene wants to first look. Till then, hands off.
What upgrades? I have 3 points. What can I buy? That costs 6. That costs 4. That costs 4. That costs 4. That costs 4. What do you think? What are you saying I can buy? Nothing is available to buy. I guess it wasn't saying anything that was available to buy. Trailer note. Trailer generator crapped itself. Hooked up the car. Use that until maintenance gets around to this. Oh, okay.
Okay, looks like the trailer has power now. Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table. Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fraction. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch got footage of some idiot accessing Facebook from a nearby security station. Please tell me said idiot isn't with you.
Nick, I gotta go back for him.
Don't. I'll pick him up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul, at the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I really don't like this Nick. Oh, this is a really long email sequence. I'm not reading this. This one's... okay, I can read this one. To Martin Hatch from Clarice Ogawa, October 9th, 2016, 7:32 a.m. Next steps. The university operation gathered far more attention than we expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will be paying closer attention to our actions. Perhaps we should delay making our move until things calm down. Nothing changes. We move forward. The university fallout was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage. Paul is focused on phase 3 of the plan. He is questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I am confident that he does not know where to look for them. I will make sure to shift the blame elsewhere. Oh, shit. The gala is going ahead tonight. That is when we make our next move. You take care of preparations. I will make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for detonation. I will make sure that Paul is sufficiently distracted as to not question our involvement. What the hell? Okay. That's definitely some information. In here, maybe? There's something over here. Okay, how do I get up there? Over here? Can I jump up there? No. Can I jump on this boat? Me on the boat? No? Okay. Can I climb up this ladder here? No.
Jesus!
just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Roger.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
What is
It was
going
clear
on?
that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation.
Why am I sliding backwards?
I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
Got the word.
Hey, that sounds like a very familiar objective. Clear the enemy, clear the yard, transformer yard of the enemies.
Backup approaching green zone. Engaging target. Striker 1, we're experiencing an incoming stutter.
How much Joyce contained before that stutter hits?
More backup.
Advance on the target.
Aircat approaching! Gates locked! Ah, screw it! I'm coming through! Throwing grenade! Gotta move. Flank! It's that guy from the university!
Oh shit! Climb this? What do I do here? Okay.
waiting for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Oh, shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
What are you doing, dude?
Will never told you what he did in that workshop at Ground Zero?
No, never. He hid that part of his life from me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there. And even that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later.
Why am I crouching down?
It's the only way forward.
Oh shit, what the hell was that?
Absolutely no entry. I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule.
There's not a lot of guards here to block it.
What the hell? What is this?
Is that me?
What the hell? What is this? That already happened. What the fuck?
Okay. You got time skipping. Time keeps on slipping, slipping. I can't sing the rest of that because I'll get in trouble.
I specifically requested copper-clad Niobian.
Well.
Well, this is really weird.
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
That's what he led us to believe. What he built there, it never failed.
It works. It works. Need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this.
That's an old ass computer. Monitor.
Countermeasure.
I hope to God this works.
Will. It's gone.
Of course it's gone.
Come with me. We can survive. the only other one who's seen what I've seen.
Don't do McDonald's.
Give me the advice.
Bad.
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It's impossible to crack.
Can't move? What the hell's going on here? What was that? It was there a second ago. Definitely some mind-breaking stuff.
It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago.
A laptop over here.
Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
Nick Marsters has escaped containment and is in the goddamn security station. Who's the fucking meathead responsible for watching over the university witnesses? Consider your contract terminated. How some spineless cab driver managed to get past you guys is beyond me, but he's casually checking Facebook on a high-security Monarch terminal. Yes, Facebook. That's how safe he feels right now. Converge on his location immediately before he figures out how to do some actual damage. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce, the guy you were supposed to have apprehended? Yeah, he's still shooting his way through our entire operation. Get your shit together, Charlie. This way, I guess. Wait, what? I keep seeing these, but I don't see what I'm supposed to grab. It's right here? I'll grab it. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Oh, it's right there. Go get it. I need to get it closer to it somehow.
I refuse to leave while Jack's still here. I need to contain.
Paul, your condition is critical. The stress. If you don't receive your treatment, you know what could happen. Come to the island right now. The treatment will be waiting for you. You will be back in top condition by the time the bell starts.
I don't like it, but you're right. Always looking out for me. Ready to chop.
No. You're not getting away that easy.
Yeah, you're not getting away that easy. I still gotta explore this level, but you're not getting away that easy. Is there anything over here? No, okay. I see a star. Where did I see a star? Oh, okay, it's that Christmas tree star.
HQ, engaging target. Over.
Oh shit, he's dead.
There was something wrong with Paul. Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
Let's see. Okay, Dr. Amaro. So this is from Fiona Miller, whoever that is. This lady right here, I'm assuming. Hold on. Put to sneeze. It's from Fiona Miller, who is this lady here, to Sophia Amaral. 5:45 this morning. So about an hour and 30 minutes after the thing happened. Dr. Amaro, Would it be possible for me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab in order to search for any files that might assist in our research? I am concerned about the slow progress in developing a permanent cure for Paul Serene's Cronon syndrome. The treatments are only temporary solution. I know that Dr. Kim was close to discovering a cure at the time of his death. I know that you use this lab to administer Paul Serene's treatments, but if I could borrow your keycard during the gala tonight, perhaps I could investigate this further while everybody's occupied with other matters. Fiona Miller. Fiona, I share your concern. This is back from Sophia Amaral. Paul's treatments are becoming increasingly ineffective, and I hypothesize that the onset of the fracture will increase the Cronon syndrome's rate of progression exponentially. I've been trying to take a more calculated approach at finding a permanent cure for Paul's sickness, but Martin Hatch has shifted all the necessary resources in our tech division instead. I'm beginning to question his behavior. Every attempt I have made to discover a cure has been met with Martin's red tape. Just between us, I do start to wonder if Martin ever even wants Paul to be cured. I've looked into Martin's past, but he began to work for Monarch in 2001. But I couldn't find any records about his past or any aspect of his life before then. It's almost as if he just appeared out of nowhere. He was the only one present during the accident that claimed Dr. Kim's life. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I do wonder what his agenda truly is. Regarding your question, unfortunately, there is nothing of value in Dr. Kim's lab aside from Paul Serene's treatments and confidential files that would be of no use to your research. We will have to find another way to develop a cure. Dr. Sophia Mall, Head of Research. Tactical SMG for an SMG. Okay. Beth Wilder to Fiona Miller at 5:22 a.m. Beth, they're saying that William and Jack Joyce have both been detained. Did you manage to get to William first? Did he reveal to you the location of the countermeasure? You said you could get Jack out of there. What happened? Interesting developments over here. With a team focused on the university up, I managed to dig through an old email correspondence between Paul Serene and Dr. Kim. The content of the messages is very cryptic, but before he died, Kim was running some kind of test from his labs, and William's research and a device related to this were somehow connected to what he was doing. Did he know about the countermeasure? I think I need to get into Kim's lab and find out more, but that place has been on restricted access since he died. Not a lot of choice, though. If Jack and William are in custody, then that lab may be our only lead left. I'm just not sure how to do it. I sure as hell can't just ask somebody to let me in there. Fiona. William, Joyce is dead. Our only shot at stopping this thing is Jack. He can lead us to the countermeasure. I still believe that. Serene got to Jack first at the university. Too much heat for me to intervene. He's being moved to Ground Zero. I'm following the convoy there and will rescue him once his transport is past security checkpoints. Not going to be easy, but it might be our only shot. Keep Charlie Wincott distracted so he's not looking over the security feeds. You failed that. You gave him the sandwich and then said you had to leave for the party. My cover won't last much longer. You need to be my eyes on the inside. I agree. You should check into Dr. Kim's lab and let me know what you find. I know gaining access will be difficult, but with the gala tonight, you might have a window. Might be able to steal Dr. Amaral's keycard. I will contact you once I'm on the other side. Oh, okay. MRI machine. Very small MRI machine. What's this? Oh, look! It's The Sudden Stop. The final Alex Casey novel by Alan Wake. The copy is signed by the author and dedicated to Emily Burke. Aww. From the best-selling author, Alan Wake. Okay. Open Sesame. That's the way it wants me to go, so let's go over here. I think there was that one thing over here that I wanted. Next to the elephant. have enough to buy an upgrade? I do. I think I want this one.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my plan...
We do this now. I'm not meeting you at...
you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Catch Serene. That's quite a long thing. I'm not reading it, sorry.
What do we got here?
That looks important. What is this? All these long emails. I don't have the effort to read all those. You really can't get in there? Okay, whatever. Like, audio logs would be better, but they have them all in these emails that are super long to read. This one isn't so bad. I'll read this one. Yo, I looked into this Nick Marsters guy. In short, he's a little sad joke. I don't even know why we're wasting time on him. He used to be a pretty promising football player. He actually got drafted by the Rexes, which I guess you can consider an achievement if you give a shit about that sort of thing, which I don't. Not that he ever went anywhere. This guy types like he talks. Because he messed up his knee in a car crash on the night of his getting the news, and that was it for his big career. There's no police report on this, but looking at his social media at the time, it seems like he was out celebrating pretty hard, so I'm pretty sure he had no business getting behind the wheel in the first place. In an apparent attempt to prove the university runs on irony, he now drives a cab. License and permits checks out. He's got 8 unpaid parking tickets. A couple more for speeding, pretty much what you'd expect. No relatives except his father, but the old man's in the hospital, and pretty much dead to the world from what I can tell. Looks like Marsters is on a dozen different dating apps with very limited success. Big surprise, and he seems to be seriously into weird conspiracy theories and bullshit like that, only without the usual crazy races frothing at the mouth. It's all pretty dumb, but surprisingly entertaining. I'll be honest, I don't think anybody believed he'd said anything he said, but hey, you guys deal with him however you want. That's your business. Dude, you're not being very professional about all this. Burst fire pistol, tactical SMG, assault rifle. Is it here? Back behind you. Aha! Cutscene time? Yep.
Sir.
Paul.
Don't.
Oh shit, what the hell? Oh crap. Do I have to escape? I've got to escape. Okay.
Holy shit. Gotta move. Come on.
Where am I moving to? Exactly. Okay. Ouch. Okay.
Stutters were getting bad. He's shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it could get much worse.
But we both know it did.
That's gonna hurt.
Here. Okay.
Need to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Jesus! Cutting a little close, Jack. It's like a goddamn maze in here. Okay, keep going. No, not again.
Oh man. Okay, good.
No, not again.
Okay. Thought I had to move, but I guess not. Oh shit.
There we go.
guys shooting at me from?
Thanks for the heads up.
Who's left? This guy right here, okay. Is that it? Holy crap. No, apparently it's not. Where is this guy shooting at me from? Way over here.
That's my cue. Beth had been on her way to meet me. I expected she was frozen somewhere up there, by the side of the dry dock.
Anything up here worth grabbing? Ammo pack. Backpack. Is that a climb out? That's funny.
I've never been a great listener.
Well, time to start. Get in.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the van.
Oh,
That's for not listening to me back there.
ow.
You want to stop time from breaking down. You need my help. And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like a goddamn babysitter.
She scares me, Jack.
Yeah, well, I don't like you, so shut up.
My ride, my music. Deal with it.
The music that we can't hear because it's copyrighted.
I love this song.
Music that we can't hear because it's copyrighted. Oh man, I was kind of hoping to finish with Act 2. Oh well. Maybe we'll continue. Unless this is the cutscene part. This is an awfully long loading time. There we go.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Oh, Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
What was your brother doing in this shithole?
Perfect
Can I
place
punch
to hide
him?
something you don't want found.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
I agree.
Had to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses.
Alright, hold on a second. Let's take a second to breathe. We've been streaming for close to 4 hours here. Of question is, do we continue until the end of this act, or do we end it here and continue the rest of this tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be a regular size stream because I have to go to work on Monday, but I do have a lot of time tonight. Oh, let's see. Let's just take a short break. I'm going to run an ad, and we'll be back in a minute. Alexa, what's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon. On Sunday, there's a chance of rain near you in Omaha, starting around 12 p.m. and continuing intermittently until around 11 p.m.
Okay. Well, I think we're going to continue. We're going to continue at least until we get this act done.
And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Okay. Hey, Nick. This looks a lot like your taxi.
Can't be. I parked it way back at the... Holy shit! That's my goddamn license plate. How the hell did it get here?
I don't know. I have a feeling somebody beat us here.
This is all connected. Some kind of message.
Dude.
Think, Nick, think. 01122. 011.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've got it. I have a theory how my taxi ended up here.
Just shut up, dude.
Your taxi, what?
I looked up the zip code 01122. It's located south of here. I left my car at the university. It ended up here. It went south. Now you said time is like broken? What if space is broken too? And everything is being broken? This zip code.
There we go.
1122.
Can we backpedal a bit? What about your cab?
Okay. I'll explain later, honey. I gotta Google this.
Something you want to say, Nick?
You work for Monarch. Have you ever heard of the zip code theory?
No.
Okay. What would you do if I told you all of Monarch's plans would be centered around numbers 01122?
I would go on living my life, probably with slightly less respect for you.
Hear me out. 2010, 1999. Both years show up in Monarch files. Minus 1999 from 2010. 11 times 11 by 2010.
Hey,
Flip it backwards.
think I found a way in.
Remind me why I saved you?
Theory on a forum and already got 13 likes. Hey, my buddy Matt just texted me. Can I text him back?
No.
Just to say I'm okay.
No.
Smiley face?
No.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Will had used the building to hide away his personal items.
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger, in order... Wait, he's gone. Where'd he go? Shit. Come on, Schrodinger. Come to Willie. Come on, you're okay. You're all right.
Come on,
You're all
Will.
right.
What did you want me to find here?
Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine clockwise through the corridor, which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning he will reemerge exactly 5 minutes after he enters the machine. It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good sign. 2 minutes to go. Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot. Okay, the machine is
What the
warming
hell
up
were you
again.
doing
Should
here,
be able to
brother?
activate test number 2 in around
Time travel
about
experiments with
5
rats?
minutes and 15 seconds. It's now clear the only quantifiable test will be travel to the past. The machine is now calibrated to send Schrodinger 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other... Holy shit. Holy shit, it worked. This is clear proof that it's... What I'm now looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrodinger, meet future you. Ow, that fucker bit me.
$12,000 moving bill. He must have hauled a lot more to this place than just some old boxes. You owned this place since 1999? Why didn't you tell me, Will? No wonder you are always coming up with crazy shit.
We need to keep our contact limited from this point forward. I'll find you when the countermeasure's complete.
And we're back. This is Bobby Radford with the latest. We've got an official statement from Monarch Solutions, and it's just what you'd expect, really. You know, your typical slick, mealy-mouthed bullshit. I'll sum it up for you. As far as they're concerned, the whole thing was some kind of an accident with the premature demolition. Some lives were tragically lost due to that. They're investigating. Essentially, they're saying, no comment, don't worry about it. Nobody has access to the site right now. All we know is what they tell us. Thing is, there were a lot of people there. Some people I know personally. Seems to me a lot of folks ain't answering their phones now. So what's that mean, huh? I think it means that we... So what am I saying? Well, they got lots of lawyers, so I'm not saying anything other than this whole thing stinks to high heaven. I don't understand it, but I can smell a goddamn rat. This shouldn't be happening. This is Riverport, USA, damn it, not some third world hellhole where nobody gives a crap. Somebody's gonna have to take responsibility here. Who's it gonna be, huh? Call me up on the phone now. I wanna talk to you.
Okay. I might have enough. Okay, yeah, I've got 5 more pieces. Up to 3. Okay. Yeah, let me do this one. All right.
Working on it.
Also exploring. Okay, look like blood for just a second. Beth, play video. Okay, we'll let Beth play that.
Let's try this again. Nope.
Okay, cool. Oh, that door's blocked. Okay. I guess I'll let you guys in.
You taking a swim in there or what? Come on, let us in.
Yeah, just hold on.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
About time.
You are no barely wheeler. Shut up.
This note. It's directed at me.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone. Taken. Shit.
What the...
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was that?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
Okay. Following you.
Help me push this out of the way.
Okay. It's my specialty to open doors like this.
Jack, your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who. I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
Before we do that, though, hold on. Nick here with us too. Great.
Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything. If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the quarter in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we could do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
What the shit?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. He must have hid it here.
What is this? A goddamn spaceship?
Okay, core controls. Where are they?
What are you even typing up, dude? You're just pushing things on a screen.
These schematics are all in Will's writing. He did all of this. Built everything.
Monarch was made aware of its existence shortly after it was completed. In 1999.
1999.
They believe it was destroyed shortly after. I imagine Will wanted to keep it that way. Find anything back there?
No, nothing I can make sense of.
December 22nd, 1999. Parents killed and Bradbury car crash. Holiday cheer is in short supply in the Riverport community of Bradbury after a tragic car crash claimed the lives of a married couple, Anthony and Catherine Joyce. The accident took place within walking distance of the family's front door on Princess Street in the early afternoon. Catherine Joyce, who was driving, lost control of their car after a collision with another vehicle and crashed into a utility pole. The other car left the scene of the accident. The Joyces were well known in the Bradbury area as prominent members of the community. Last year, they were recognized by the mayor for their multiple charity efforts, particularly the Riverport Multiple Sclerosis Walk they have organized every year since 1993. The couple left behind 2 children, the promising young physicist Dr. William Joyce and Jack Joyce, still underage. A candlelight vigil will be held for Anthony and Catherine on Sunday to unite the grieving family, friends, and community during this tragic time. Oops. What? No. Right here. Okay, I'll be right there.
There we go.
I'm exploring first. Hold on. A Civilian's Guide to Time Travel, Cliché Working Title by William Joyce. Rough Ideas, February 28th, 1999. Opening statements. Open with a zinger, Schrodinger's cat joke. Note, find appropriate accompanying cat photo. Note, no cat photo. No science explained here. Marketing bullshit. Time machine equals works. Implications equals limitless. Give me your money spiel. Build up existence of time machine. Content here dependent on findings from first human test later tonight. Findings, facts, dumbed down for the mouth breathers who will inevitably want to invest. Purpose of guide to explain to mouth breathers how the machine works and why. Note, proofread and delete all mouth breather references. Time Machine overview. How research started, including gratuities for research grants, sucking ass community and investors. Also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Note too personal. Basic overview of Time Machine parts. Chronon particles. Nobody will give a shit about this or understand it. Skip it. How time travel works. Simplest terms. Subject activates time machine. Step 1 core. Step 2 the corridor. Subject enters the desired time travel date. Subject enters corridor. Compare corridor to donut in shape to explain. Add joke. You don't want to eat this donut or your body will suffer terminal chronon saturation leading to your slow but inevitable death. Note. Cut joke. Disturbing. Subject walks around the corridor. Walking clockwise around the corridor equals travel to the future. Walking counterclockwise around the corridor equals travel to the past. Clock-like design. Subject arrives at new time in future or past. Space-time continuum. Travel across space. Time travel is not a portal. Spatial destination will not always be the same as the entry point. Note. Time travel is tied to a rotating black hole core. Note. Explain the core first. Fuck it. Just compare the core to a car engine. Note. Look up info on car engines. Subject will arrive in future past at the location where the time machine and core were located in that time. Cannot travel to a time when the time machine and core are not active. Cannot travel to a time before core was first activated. Example of how time travel works. In 1999, a time machine core is first activated. The time machine is located on an island. In 2000, the same time machine with the same core is moved to a circus tent. Teddy enters the time machine in 1989 and travels to 2000. He exits the machine and in the circus tent. Note, use better examples, no circus tent. Teddy cannot travel to a time before 1999 because the core was not active. Will bang my goddamn head against the wall every time somebody uses example of not being able to go back and kill Hitler to try to sound funny and clever. Note, a dinosaur joke though? Explain you can't go back and see the dinosaur. Fucking sucks. Closed loops. In theory, all actions resulting from time travel equals should have already accounted for. Should not be able to change the past. Any attempt to change things was always part of the chain of events in the first place. Already happened. Explain Novikov's self-consistency principle until heads go pop. Metaphor to explain closed loops. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. Note, terrible example, plus you could just eat the fucking egg. An egg is sitting on the table. You leave the room, come back, the egg is broken and on the floor. You aren't sure how this happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because insert reason that makes sense here later. You travel to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the past, you rush over the table, accidentally bump it, the egg falls and breaks. You caused the very thing you tried to prevent. Closed loops. Why the hell do all my examples end up being about eggs? Note, replace eggs with something else. So, can't change the past because the past has already happened and you caused the past to happen by going back and having to change the past. You can only change the future. You cannot change the past. Yeah, there's some more things over here. A button that I don't want to hit. What are you looking at, numbnuts? Time machine room map. Okay. River Report, physicists on the rise, June 4th, 1997. Hey, that's 4 days before my birthday, when I was 12 years old. I was 11 at this point, at this time. Dr. Joyce and Dr. Meyer became household names earlier this year when their paper on the proposed existence of a chronon field became one of the most hotly debated theories in the quantum physics community since the Higgs boson. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion and decided to actively search for proof. His proposed research project led to him obtaining the highly prestigious Harold Steinberg Fund with an estimated value of $150,000. Dr. William Joyce is officially the youngest recipient of the Harold Steinberg research grant to date, while the specifics of his research proposal. Let me start this over again. While the specifics of his research proposal remains confidential, it is likely that Joyce's claims aims to demonstrate clear proof of the so-called Myers-Joyce field, as well as potential applications for the manipulation of this field. A research timeline has been established with milestones that point to early 1999 as the period when this research will be ready for public unveiling. We will continue to follow William Joyce's story as part of our Riverport Rising series. Okay. And she says something about a monitor I gotta look at. Where is she? Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Which one we gotta do?
It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think.
So what does this button do?
I can't activate the core till it's reset.
Okay.
You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen. But the machine is still here.
It's true. Okay. Warning, core not activated.
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
No, not really.
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will was leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we set up first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see.
Not just reset the core?
The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
I think the control doohickey's right here.
Date input ready.
I can't insert the date yet. Here goes nothing.
This one doesn't seem to be activating anything.
What was that?
The black hole.
It's fine. It's fine. It worked.
So what happens if I go in...
It actually worked.
Without...
Okay. We activate the corridor next.
Jesus, look at that thing go!
I'm going counterclockwise. Am I going back in time? No? Okay. I have to do the thing then.
This was the final step. Need to set up the machine first.
There's a light button here. Might be what you're looking for.
Okay, corridor, then the date. That was the order at the university. The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. That's my brother in a nutshell.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck. Let's just hope it still works.
Oh, that's long. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Alright, let's set the time date on this. Complete Act 2. Okay, good, we did it. And this is where we'll end it. Well, once we watch the video, anyway.
God damn it. I don't know. We're so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
End of Act 2. Alrighty. We'll watch the live action video and then we'll go from there. Do I do anything? Skip. Okay, continue. Okay, so it just skips like that refracting thing. Okay, we get to do a junction, that's right.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies...
so far it's good. We've got through 2 acts.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
It takes place in the Alan Wake universe, but the Alan Wake universe does not take place in this
We don't
universe.
know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest.
Like
to find
there's
out
references
where.
to Alan Wake and the Alan Wake
Jack
universe
knows.
in this game.
I have to talk to him.
But the Alan Wake universe does not reference this game because it is owned by Microsoft. It is not owned by Remedy.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
But don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who can win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
Welcome in, Arkley. How you doing? Saw you've been lurking for a little bit. Also, just now realized you were streaming. How did your Resident Evil 4 stream go? Were you doing, like, Mercenaries or Professional or something? Oh, that's a nice-looking car.
Mr. Joyce is waiting for us down below.
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
Don't even twitch.
Just chilling, trying some mercenaries. Nice,
And
nice.
here you are.
Mercenaries is fun.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
Oh, focus on personal business or the mission. Okay, okay, we got another junction.
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
So we get to make a decision here. We did this at the end of Act 1, and now we get to do this at the end of Act 2. That will affect the story of how it goes. At the last junction, we decided to go the hardline route, which means we killed all and any witnesses that we could find, and that included a person that Jack Joyce, the character that I was playing as earlier, was kind of connected with, but also was like not really knew all that well. And then it caused a couple of people at the Monarch Company, which is essentially like Umbrella, they caused them to switch sides and basically work on against us, the character that I'm currently playing as right now. So now I'm going to see what personal looks like and see what business looks like, and then I get to make a decision whether or not I want to go personal or business.
Up into the past. Try to change things.
Answer me this question, Bo.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
So if Serene chooses to focus on his relationship with Jack and let Monarch fend for itself for a while, it looks like some bad things are going to happen from Monarch. If we choose business, let's see.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I well know, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe.
Oh, he's going to shoot me.
With you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried, along with the rest of my past. Tonight is a celebration in the face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
So now we get to decide which choice we get. Serene chooses to focus on Monarch rather than wasting time on Jack. Jack looks like he dies, or is it going to at least be sentenced to death? Doesn't maybe mean he's going to die. And if I choose to focus on Jack, Monarch is going to get attacked by somebody in the crowd with a gun. So we have a decision to make. I tried asking Venice earlier to make a decision, and he was AFK when that happened. So now it's your choice, Arclay. What do you think we should do? Alright, just thinking. Oh yes, and a reminder, this is the first time it's popped up because I haven't had a lot of chatter tonight. If I get to 20 subscribers, regular or gift subs, you guys will make me play a game that I really don't care to play. Evil Within, Resident Evil 6, or Silent Hill 4, one of those three games. I might use cheats to make through the game, but I will play them to completion. That is if I get to 20 subscribers. It doesn't have to be... yeah, it could be gifts or regular subs. It doesn't have to be a member sub. It could be someone just gifting me 20 subs or something like that. That'll make me play those games. That will count, so just keep that in mind. I started very recently. Started it tonight, so... I don't get to move the camera around, so... Well, you just saw what the options were. Let me show you again. I think Venice fell asleep. You just lift my screen up. Okay, I'll show you personal again.
Up into the past. Try to change things.
Answer me this question, Paul.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
And then here's business.
I believe that comes miscalculation, and as you and I well aware, into with miscalculation can often come to catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause, dead and buried along with the rest of my past.
Tonight is a celebration in the face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared.
Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
I can tell you we probably won't die if we choose business, because we'll probably escape somehow. So it's more like what happens to Monarch. While you're making a decision, think of it like Umbrella. Umbrella is a company that is like everywhere in the city. This is literally Raccoon City. What's your marathon gonna be tomorrow? Rev 2 and Resident Evil 7, more story playthroughs. Nice, nice. Business? Okay. Oops, we're doing...
We didn't come this far to get derailed now. You talk to him, find out what he knows. Then get rid of him.
You're all heart, moneybags.
I know you want to make this all about you and me, Jack. But that's far away in the past now. And I have a speech to prepare for.
How far in the past did he go?
I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
47% of the community agree with my choice. So 53% of the people chose the other one. Interesting. Gonna get some food? Okay. Well, I'm about to play this cutscene. It's gonna be like I don't know. I think like a half an hour. It felt like the last one was. So maybe this one will be this long. Or it's quite short.
Time is breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Or maybe this is just a preview. What happened last time?
Let's get clear on something. This is still my ship. You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
This is the lady that got killed.
Fuck you. Wait!
Yep, see, he's like that.
Just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transport. Find him. Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
Okay, now we get to play the real one. This one's gonna take like a half an hour.
Treatments. They're losing their effectiveness.
You're fine.
No. I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. They're increasing in frequency and duration.
They'll dissipate. I've told you that.
You need to consider that maybe what you have seen is wrong.
It's not wrong. I need to prepare for my speech. Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much.
Someone in a stream that I was talking to earlier said this game was retro. I'm like, it's retro. It's only 10 years old. How can it be retro?
You haven't touched your drink.
I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs? Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay. I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here for real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if I like her. I definitely don't like him. Charlie, the guy there, he's an asshole. This lady, I'm not sure if I care for either. Oh look, it's Jack Joyce. It's me. Or you can call him Iceman too.
Thanks for the gun.
Dr. Emerald?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul,
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero stage, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarm.
Lance Riddick. Yep. Rest in peace.
If I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said,
I care about Monarch.
Rest in peace, Wesker.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
The black guy, Lance Riddick's character's name is Martin Hatch. He's the CEO of Monarch.
What's going on?
it's nothing. We will just have a little
Yes.
chat.
Yes to what?
You should prepare for your speech. Jody, give me, Doctor.
What'd you get for food? He does look threatened. Okay. Or is it still cooking your food?
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Mandarins and a bowl of soup. Not bad, not bad. My favorite soup is probably hot and sour egg drop soup.
Oh my god. Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney.
Yeah, we got some new
Nice
emotes
couplings.
up, guys.
Chatting about
Check those
stocks.
out. If you're a sub, anyway. If not, then you just have to follow emotes.
Oh my god, you're always losing there. I'm not losing anything.
Oh, I gotta pause this emote.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told ya.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a
bad?
sword. Drink.
I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, I actually hate olives.
You can do it, my man.
Thanks for your encouragement.
She's trying to get him wasted.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lady.
Sword.
I'm taking mine too.
They're gonna sword fight.
Hey, buddy. Crocker! Crocker!
Burke!
Crocker!
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke, listen, if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it. Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. Oh, wouldn't a good word for you? I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit. Go to the back wall. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Hey, thank you. Shut up. Back door. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Got him. Should probably get your key so you can unlock the, you know... Okay, there, it works too. Thanks for the gun. It's a Microsoft phone. Well, they're all Microsoft phones in this game. Access restricted. Okay, that must be where
So you don't mind
the
that we
lab
left
is.
you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
Because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
What's this?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Oh shit! It's the thing that I tried to
That's
read.
exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
I tried to catch that and it just
So what
disappeared.
would you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too
Yes.
much against it.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no. I guess, yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck! Hey, well, all you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's the reason I'm here.
Oh shit. Big revelation. She's working for... Well, we kind of already knew that a little bit by reading the emails, but...
Is that gun still necessary?
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
It's right up here.
So, like Umbrella, instead of being red and white, this is,
Oh, right.
orangish yellow and
guys.
white or black or something?
I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
Oh, what's in there? Is that Dr. Kim?
What is that? is that?
It's Dr. Kim.
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
That's what I just said. So Dr. Kim is technically still alive. Here comes Hatch. Yep.
Do you know who I am?
Martin Hatch.
Martin Hatch, Paul's other half.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I see the monarch's well-being. Oftentimes, the matters Paul may find well, arbitrary.
So you're his assistant?
A little more complex than that.
Doesn't sound like.
Now, I can sit here and offer you my condolences for your brother, and well, you can tell me to fuck off. I can tell you Paul doesn't want you to suffer the same fate, and you can tell me to fuck off. Or I could point out that there's a difference between Paul and myself. You see, Paul,
This is the option that you picked, Arclay.
well, he still has such hope for the world, whereas I lean towards a more realistic approach. The trouble is, I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. Paul's a very dangerous man.
Oh shit.
Practically a zealot.
This is not what I expected
And things
it.
will only get worse if he continues unchecked. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce. Maybe you and I can find some common ground.
So I survived because he sends me on a mission to kill Joyce. Not Joyce, Paul Serene. I'm Joyce. I'm Jack Joyce.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's ghost files. Remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got, Cronin field regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the lipo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon field regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
Oh shit.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Trevor. Don't. You end up like her.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going?
There are codon harnesses up here. We need them.
One of those on!
There, he's gonna leave him in here.
Charlie! 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 Fucking... Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go this way! Go! Go!
End of episode 2. Okay. And that is where we are going to end the stream. Thank you, everyone. Venice, Arclay, for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time for a short 3-hour stream. Probably only going to get through one episode or one act. But maybe that's all we need. Maybe we'll beat it tomorrow. I don't think so. I think it's like, I don't know how many acts actually this is, and I don't want to look it up because I don't want to spoil it for me. But I will see you guys tomorrow, and probably see you, Arclay, for your stream. And then, yeah, we'll do some more of this until we beat this. Then we'll do on Control, and then Alan Wake 2. I'm going to pull up my end screen here. It's outdated a little bit because we're not actually doing Control. But, yeah, I will see you guys on the next stream. You guys have a good one. And yeah, good night.